Hello everyone, welcome back to Pathfinder Kingmaker. Where last we left off, we had finished the Rush Light tournament, and after 2 reloads of it, we were able to get all 3 of the tournament areas completed in our favour. The last one we had to throw in some grease just before the fight, so that we would have a better advantage, mainly because our character's nowhere near any sort of martial ability. And since we removed all the items for it, we definitely got a lot less in the way of Dex and Con for our Elephant AC for it. And today, it's going to be a lot of side questing by the time the next arc in the chapter, or part in the chapter. I don't know how they would change these things up. As the next one is, I think it's just when we have to go sort out some of their issues and attacks. So it may be relying on us going over there. I don't think we have to wait for any sort of decree or letter. However, we are still waiting on the update from us dealing with the hilltop. And we needed to come to the inn because there was like a fight sort of thing. Got you up upstairs. I'm looking for a rare book. Is this all the way for Lindsay and Jubilos' thing? Morning, Sniper. It's like it's just the same thing. Back here somewhere? Too many people in here to see names. Oh, yeah, it's her evil spirit thing. Okay, so do I need to do that reforging, or can they do it? Also, I leveled up, I think, since last time I tried these chests that struck. How do? Do well.
All according to plan.
Bit of a strange bit of weather today, though. I've already failed, okay, so I don't have a reach for that. I could have sworn I leveled up last session. Oh well. I saw your message this morning about your future testing. Will the stream look much different, or was it just the mainly audio issues you were having that you've already fixed that wasn't really a part of upgrading? Him? Okay, I'd say there's nothing new here. Be more stable, no audio issues. Well, more stability would be your internet. I wouldn't think your computer have any issues. So you said, didn't you say something to do with the audio was because your CPU was peaking or something? Your CPU was peaking for something. I can't remember what it was. Do just put the support chart on. Oh yeah, I need my arcade. I'm arcade's 3. I'm really close to 4. Because I was talking with Nick yesterday, and he's... No, was it Nick? I can't remember who I was talking to this about this now. I was talking to someone. apparently, when you get Arcane to 4, you can put teleportation circles in every village, in every settlement. Which I tried to find, but it seemed like it was false information. So I just need to put that up one more and I can go do that. Tavia is busy for 10 days, okay. So to remind myself, do that later. Money. Okay, wait on that. Waiting on that. Yeah, I need to go do these river pirates for that. And wait on news for that. Just one added quest out somewhere. However, there is one thing I need to do. I was able to find out the issues for the Valerie romance, and I've sorted them, so now I just need to leave, do another camp. Harem. Be added back into the party, even though I hate you. False news, how dare. How dare indeed. Maybe right. Only one, whatchamacallit off of it. Actually, no, I don't think it was Nick. There was someone in... Was it in our prison's chat who told me about it? I don't know. Someone told me about it, and I need to test it. All I need to do is go here and camp, and that should be enough. I can get that done, and then that's solidified her future events. I think there's only 3 after this. There's one where we're doing a balloon thing again. There's one closer to the end.
To forge a spirit into a sword. The things mortals do to prolong their useless struggle to remain in this sick world.
Almag's was a sad fate, you're right. But how does that prove we should all just give up and accept the inevitability of the end?
I wish I could just sew Harem's mouth shut like a... This is the one I needed. Embroidered shirt? Look, see this shirt. Oh, it's cloth. Like she knows me. That is just untyped bonus to persuasion. I noticed that enhancement was a different type. I don't need the intelligence charisma because that's for my hat. And the +5 is useless because I have the hat. All that would do is give me concentration checks, so this is better. It's very cheap. Why is it so cheap? Is it because it's a quest item? My persuasion now. 45, will it count? That it does. And I've plus 50 persuasion. Well, plus 53. I'm doubtful anything goes above 50, so I don't need anything with that. It's kind of nice. Who would be better off with this? Octavia has the fire robe, doesn't she? Yeah, that's... I guess this robe goes back into the chest. With your updated PC, Snipes, what are you using to render your stream? Are you using hardware or the software version when you go to the streaming settings? You set it back to NVEX or hardware? I'll see which one mine is so I can give you the correct advice. So I've done all these events. Ooh, just put him into my chambers. Don't know where she gets that from. All of the good responses have been given to her. I like how my devil's just like on her shoulder. What if I picked a dwarf or a gnome, which she'd really been able to put her face to my shoulder? Alright, well that's sorted out. Alright, let me check the setting for tonight. If I can see it while streaming. The output is the X264 encoder and CBR rate, bit rate 4500. Then CPU usage is medium. Yeah. I can't select the encoder, so I think choose NVEC or the X264. So I'd suggest still using that because that still renders out better than if you use the other version. especially with high effect games like Persona with its magic effects. You had a similar issue when you were streaming Ori, where it got a bit pixelated during the high water and shadow effects. Since you'd upgraded, you can probably change whatever CPU usage you've got to a bit higher. Right now, I'm just waiting. Go do this. Let's go do that. So timing-wise, probably make the circles now, because I do have a village over there, so yeah, let's do upgrading now, and then set up the magical circles, then when I'm out there, it should get finished. Let's rank somebody up. It's going to be ranking you up. It's like that improved, because he's the state person. Yeah, stability. Curse. Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is the thing I was wanting on this. So now it's popping up. Go do that. Fine. Rank up my Magister. Jet builders. How long you got left on that? 2 days. Go talk to the people. Barbarians again. Short guy. The magic surveillance may be better. I don't know why it's not telling me about Abadar here, normally highlighted. Yes, have the magical surveillance. You're like London. Have a camera in every corner. Palace Garden. Guess that's off to the west? I think I have a palace garden. A devil's just in my face. You the crafter? Here he is. Go make Earthbreaker. Okay, still got time for that. Still waiting. Got 200 days. Less than last time. I guess I could go help those two out while I'm waiting on 2 days to pass. $60 and $40. I want random encounters though.
In due time.
See if I can find these Paz Gardens then. Probably still standing where they were before. Yeah, not much of a garden. I guess you could still call it that. So she didn't sell her then if she's been looking for it to. Good thing I did that before I accessed and attacks, and that's where I'm going. Of course we could do revenge. Octavia can blow them up for you. Let's add a new place to my map. I can go do these two then. So I probably want to do his, because going to attacks are going to take the days. I want to do it economically, efficiently. Just got 8k from that. Be a shame if you set these people away, because you miss out on so much experience. Guess harm goes back into the pile. I don't even think I'll bother leveling him up. Most likely going to be a very low level quest, even though it's so late in the game. What they've seemed to have been so far. Instead, it added something new to them. How truthful is it being? Oh, it's all the way over there as well. There's the pirates. How long is it going to take to get over here? A day. Then probably the same amount to get back, so you'll be able to get back in the time for the for Octavia to be finished with her mission.
strength betrays me. March, march. All I do is march.
I don't need to rest. I can rest when I get back. So if I do the upgrade, I might technically do a rest then. Looks like somebody got here before us.
As it should be.
Glad to see they're getting the most use out of that same buried model.
We should gather our strength.
Let me guess. The other one is Ragongar. A nice guy, yeah, totally. Not the dog! Wear a cloak with no name. I can't let the dog's pelt go to waste. Oh, he's just left the party. Hold on. Let's see. What's his cloak like? Jarred mantle. Okay, so it was a cloak, we just didn't identify it when we were given it. 6 resistance to saves. Need to fear and cures. All spares electricity. 1 damage per die. That's pretty good. I can throw it onto Octavia for her lightning bolts. It's a very nice great axe. So quick currently. 2 natural armor? Yeah, swap that
I
over.
don't like it.
Don't like it? Why?
I don't want it.
Oh, can it only be placed on Rigongar? Oh. Shame. Why can't we give it to Octavia? She could be the top one sometimes. Definitely feels like they have a switch relationship going on.
I tire.
It's time to travel back. So, Rigongar's back in my party. I guess he just left that area or something. Gotta hope these are gonna be some sort of challenge. Unless that dragon statue is gonna be...
March, march. All I do is march.
Oh, they actually are wyverns. Only the taverns. That's his...
I won't let you down.
Go. Go.
I'm not afraid.
Are you spawning behind us now? Yeah. Only 56 experience. I think these count as dragons, don't they? Yes, they should have triple treasure, but there's not going to be any treasure here. Byakuwa's raisins.
Out of my way.
Let us strike as one.
I'll cut you.
I wanted to use... because it went up. There's probably going to be others up here, so yep, there is. I can get both of them.
Tear them apart!
March, march. All I do is march.
It wasn't really a level up, it's just... What's his face? Rongar needing to have his. Worth a lot of money. As he exploded, no pelt for me. The scale's not even worth that much. 37, their meat's worth more.
Not today, Brian.
fond of those sound clips, are you?
I need to catch my breath.
My strength betrays me.
Nobody cares about your Ragongar. Not even your dead parents.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Just sell that axe we got from our crafter. Worth a bit of moolah. There's not many dragons, even though I did this fight like 6 wyverns, but they're pitiful. Like CR5. If that. Jesus. 38 Gear Scrolls. Hellos. Don't need that many, and that's just wearing up all my space. 29 scrolls of haste. But that's only like 5 rounds, and I could just use it myself. Give me those in case. Never know. I guess throw this cloak onto Ragongar since only he can wear it? Yeah, only he can wear it. There you go. Looks very meh.
My strength betrays me.
Oh, did he say the river died? I didn't get that from his message. Some easy experience.
In due time.
Though, isn't the reincarnation spell several years? We could use that and just put his brother into a different body. Gonna look that up. Find reincarnate. Live an event. Reincarnate. No, reincarnate is 1 week. Game. Thank you, this is worthless. whirlwind seems very familiar to his avalanche thing. That was like stone. What's this? Oh, a bow. Meh. Meh, meh, meh. Why is he putting enhancement bonuses to ability scores on the weapons? That's very pointless.
I tire.
Should be able to upgrade Octavia. Then we can see if those teleportation circles be truth. We became stable. That because the feast entered. Yeah. Okay. Let's do these talks and then come back into this menu, see if we can put those circles down. So strike is rolled twice. Then this is +1 to all claimed, and +3 in strike. Meh. Meh, meh, meh. It's just the plus bonus overall, I guess. And I prefer them to just keep doing what they want to do. She brought me charity, oh boy. I think I've had those before. Oh, I've not. 2 enhancement to attack and damage, which is just... That won't stack with the Amulet Mighty Fists. That's just going to be sold. Alrighty, quest still fine. Quest is still there, so I can go do that now. Done, could do hers because it's the same area. Book. Still got almost 200 days. Hopefully, this rings true and we can teleport willy-nilly. Cost some BP though. Doubt they'll make it cheap, even though they've taken away the ability to teleport and added in 1 again. Which is backwards. These like claimed area things are trash because you're not going to be fighting many enemies in claimed areas because at that point you've done all the nodes. This won't help me in attacks. There's probably 2 or 3 nodes in the top left that I can go do a fight in, but unless there's an attack on my kingdom, the Bold Hilltop, or a new place unlocks here, these are never going to pop up. Made my area over here. Yeah. Plop it down here. I'll name it just Folk Attack so that they can see it. Okay, can I put a teleportation circle here? There it is. That's cheap as hell. Four days? Bad. Let's just put a teleportation circle in every area now. And get rid of that all. Don't care. Teleportation circle. Windmill can go fuck itself. Because this... Oh, 50%? I wonder why. Maybe because I deleted it. Yeah, teleportation circle. Would be nice if teleportation circles could bring in BP, like just sell off these services of them. It'd be like putting down a airport. Look, the shrine. You can teleport to your gods. Goodbye, brewery. Instead of ale, we have teleportation. It's the last place for a teleportation circle. Though it's at a point now that I don't really need to teleport to these areas for the crafters because I've done almost all of their quests. Battle and beyond. Every place gets a teleport. Now I can go do my adventuring. Boy, here I go killing again. Sorted, are they? Oh, they seem all fine. Possible they fixed that part of their balancing act. Ah, I've already got about a quarter of my level from doing the Ongar stuff. Alright, time to go to tax. Just a few nodes over there for me to go to. I think we'll start down here. Of course, there's a happening while I'm gone. Ah, that. Get to make a new town. Woo. Go do that. Yeah, because I got another village up in the top left, that'll be why. That's another mage tower I can make for a teleport, but now just have teleportation circles. Kind of redundant. I don't think there's much in the way of stats I need for the kingdom.
March, march. All I do is march.
Tax, that was easy. Ready to go here for another sort of those like column things. It's gonna load up the pictures for it, so it's just annoying. Yeah. Alrighty, I've got that on the page.
We should gather our strength.
We don't need strength. We have power. You know where the power comes from? Friendship. Oh, this sounds like it's going to be another Fey travel. It's one of these columns. Let's have a look, see. The pictures aren't loaded. This one, which is Giggling Hill, needs to go here. Oh boy, a corpse.
Ready for anything.
Bit quicker. Yeah, I can definitely hear a portal.
All according to plan.
Trip to the phase.
Follow my lead.
It's a red cap thing.
Who will prevail?
How can I not see those? 120 crit? Jesus. And a 50 crit? Jesus. When you get your charge? Oh yeah, I haven't put my thing on, that's why. There's like one over there. All saved. More.
Damn it all!
Do not hold up. Justice.
Or listen from that slot. Sixth damage. Beautiful. Ooh, I could use storm bolts here. Yeah, sure, let's go for that.
On it. Team, go.
202, beautiful. Oh, they got stunned. It's great.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in
And what they are carrying is not worth their CR.
In due time.
Will there be anything out and about? Ooh. Ooh. Claw of the Bear God. Don't know why it has Shock and Thundering, that's redundant. says natural attacks. They don't really count if you have an offhand claw or bite. Oh, Thundering Sonic. I thought Thundering was the shock advancement. And yeah, there was just the Lightning Storm thing. It's alright. And Agile Fists +4. Meh. Good money. So the cap to get those spells back and get rid of all this exhaustion. Also from the traveling. Shambler as well.
The way you smashed that creep with a spell. Left nothing but smoking boots.
And the way you picked up those two and crashed their helmets together, it sounded like the bells were tolling.
Not check this corner. It's like nothing. Okay, we can leave. I think there's 2 more areas for me to place those columns. Just fixing my Twitch plays. Join video. Someone on the road. I can take him. You go in there. Let's get a save just in case. Take it we're going into combat now. And 1400 say fair whack of experience. I have to see how much they grant me per kill, how many corpses I may see on the floor. It said we failed several.
Face me if you dare.
least one. What level are you guys? 8, 9, and... Okay, so probably got more experience from doing the book. Yeah, 67. I got a lot more from getting a successful check in the storybook. Don't really need to do this, but as well. It's got quite the range on it, doesn't it? I guess these guys would give trouble to the average Joe, but fairly weak. What happened there? It turned friendly? Game? Oh, I was waiting for them to move, apparently. Influential merchants? I better leave no survivors. I love it. Well, she was just going to fall down, but I guess giblets work too.
Onwards!
Treasure. Looks like they're conspiring against me. I guess he did not expect me to have fireballs and chain lightnings. Not much in the way of loot here, besides their enchanted gear. That's an alright amulet. A lot of rings. Most of the daggers they're going to bring in the Bula. Alrighty, that's one of the done. There's so much more. It looked like I killed probably 2 extras there with that sneak check. It's definitely worth it, how much experience it gave me. It was very weirdly designed. Poisonous Hydras, 11. Yeah, not even worth my time.
Focus on the goal.
I could throw Ace into this last spot.
Ready and willing.
You will go.
7 seems low. 15d6, 90. No, 97's correct. $240. Much better than those merchants I just killed. I have Fireball in my hand. Why did she not use it?
Stay behind me.
Oh, there's one. You hide your eyes whenever I want to do that recipe. That was about 1,000, 1,200-ish experience. I don't think I've ever heard someone say 1,000. It's always been like 1,100, 1,200, etc. They just normally say 1,000. 1,000 just sounds weird. Weeping Grove, okay, that's another place I need to do a column. I think. Ooh, big tree. Tree that weeps. A 29 plant. CR 22? I guess? Let's have a look, see. Creation, what is a 20 plant? There is a mod that just tells you all this. Okay, a 29 plant is between 18 and 19 CR.
I know what to do.
Don't think we'll be able to shadow raid that guy. Bible it is. There's more friends. Another tree. Is that another tree that weeps? Weeps. Alright, it's probably going to be like a CR21 fight. That's just the two, though. He is 960. I heard magic. There might be some Bay in here as well. Need lightning, alrighty. I don't should have it. There's something else. Does it be Fae? Yeah, oh, Ancient Will-O-Wisp, that too. And more. Okay, this is more than it's like a CR23 fight. 24. What are these? 16. So CR24, 25 fight with all of these adding up together. Where's lightning? If only I had some lightning resist up, just notify everything these people are doing. That is a thing. I could just group up here and do that now. Should have protection energy still on. It's energy. So it's not action. Yeah, I don't even deal. She has like 15 to it already. There we go. No damage. $22.40 for those. That'll be a very good reward from this area. I'm gonna hazard a guess that these fellows are immune to lightning. There's some help over there. Keep popping up. It's a good thing I proved that resistance on. Guess Fireball over to here. Shadow Fire Ray isn't going to help me a hell lot. Immune? Okay, they're just immune to magic.
This is for you.
Immune to electricity and spell immunity. Magic missile. That's annoying. Though I can use my rod to remove the immunity. I don't know what that means, Snipes.
Let us strike as one.
Oh, yeah, CR 20 plates. I don't think we're gonna get CR that high, especially in this game.
I don't like you.
That's a battery. Well, your name's not Moz, so I didn't expect that, okay?
Bring it!
Make me invisible. Why is my summon using lightning against things that are immune to lightning? I will throw this off to them. I didn't. Yeah, I was gonna use the other rod. That's why. Getting confused. So many things to get a handle on.
Do not falter! Ah!
Ah! Smear them.
Yo, bro, stop it. Not working. And magic immunity. In this case, I could probably use. Oh, because he's immune to the lightning energy, so that's the same thing. So one of this will kill my allies. Because it's selective, so it'll only take like 20 damage. Whereas just using the correct selective where I do nothing, because that'd be great. Might be thinking of the actual selective fireball that you can use as a separate spell for that has minimum.
Onward!
Or selective should just ignore. Did.
Your life ebbs low.
Alrighty. Where my axe on might. Really? Cole? Guess Santa was here. Black Dragon breastplates. Acid 30, plus 5 AC, and wild, so druid. I mean, Vil probably wants that in our co-op game. So I'll take a picture of this for Vil. Send it over to him. I'm gonna post it somewhere else because he's asleep right now. Post it there. How much is that worth? 20k? There has to be something else here. That is not worth the fight we just did. At least not CR worth. I'm about to be real upset. Because of course, why would this game give me something that's proper worth? Though I guess if you're timesing 4, that'd be like 100k. Eh. Eh. Weird to count it around the whole water selling thing they have on this.
I need to catch my breath.
I tire.
Grocery stores?
We should gather our strength.
It's just a dead
What's over
Ivan.
there? Nah,
All according
I
to
don't want
plan.
to know.
Lord of Golden Rings. Cave I go. It's a fake cave and a
In
fake
due
water.
time.
We're gonna fight more redcaps. Probably throw on Steam visibility. These fellows like to be invisible.
March, march. All I do is march.
I am prepared. This spell doesn't work like that.
Teia, Ormos. Riti. Riti. Riti.
Follow my lead.
Hello, big boy. Another immense mandragora.
Enemy approaching.
Did I get that surprise round? I did. How much health?
This should do it.
Oh yeah, you could have a Shadow Fire Ray. Juiced. You sure why?
What a waste.
All I do is march.
He was worth almost 8k on his own. And Mandragora Swarms, oh boy, my favorite. See more. See a shit ton of them. I don't think chain lightning works because it's still a single target. I don't think it has a. Doesn't count. So much health.
Ow. I'll split you in half.
Damn, -6 strength to one of them.
Tear them apart! They go down!
Nope. The mage is used. That does.
Behind me.
No, I wanted to move forward, game. Fuck's sake. And yeah, it won't let me get those other attacks.
Out of my way!
Need some Miracle deal with it now. Hopefully. Or not.
Let us strike as one.
Oh.
Yes, I'm still here.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
How long am I being praised for?
Magritium Turinos.
Now what?
Grotus awaits us.
Magritium Turinos.
What's Magic Girl got for me? True Crest Snuff Box. Is that something to give to the storyteller?
Bring it!
300 gold is not a lot.
Interesting.
Already it? Another loot here. Okay, so it's underneath his corpse. Meh. Tea poison's not bad. I'd need to enchant it with speed though.
In due time.
We should gather our strength.
I guess we can head over to Attack, see if we need to do this quest now or not. And I can get a free rest over there. I say free rest.
Amiri, I've
Like,
been meaning
free
to ask
rest
you for
anyway.
a while now. Do you do anything special to style your hair?
You bet. You grab an enemy, you headbutt him in the stomach, and my style is good and done.
Where does he want me to leave? So I can't even complete these quests. Gotta wait for the... Probably I've got to wait for a letter to come back about the Rushlight tournament. Why is there a road here? Or part of a road? Imagine you say. They got coat of arms and paintings and fine wine goblets. It's just gonna look like every other ruin I've gone to. Option C.
Rotus awaits
I
us.
don't need anyone's sympathy.
No mistake.
E. Riti. Ha. E. Riti.
does this. Is invisibility still level 2? Damn, son. Great spell. Is that adamantium golem? Skillfully crafted golden golem. Oh then. Spell immunity, how could you? It's a good thing I slam.
Enemy approaching. This should do it.
Consider me provoked.
I could also use my rod, but I don't really need to right now. Get out of the way of that death rose. I don't know if it's going to continue.
All
Oh, looks like it's
according to plan.
Pretty nice.
In due time.
Axe. And yeah, looks like it's just going to be a very short area. Wasn't even really a mansion. I guess we just went straight to the, what do you call them? The underground areas we have a lot of coffins. I don't remember what they're called. Mysterious shrine. Oh boy, my rain. I love the rain. Oh, another one of these. Far right. Be in the... Should need one more of those. Spy a cave? No, it just has a cart in the middle of the way. Way to reuse a map and not produce all of the different areas to said map. Just block it off with some wood.
That is not far.
Before I continue my exploration of all of these different nodes, I'm going to go get myself a drink because I've run out of water and I might want to make myself a cuppa. So I'm going to go do that and I will be right back. I have returned. Let's boogie on down. Metallic door. A dungeon or underground tunnels? My favorite! The more and more I play this, the more lazy I can see how the developers were. It continues to lower my hopes and expectations for the next one. Oh boy, a corpse, my favorite. Everything's my favorite. Jesus. Snipes, why you gotta do this to me? My heart can only take so much.
As it should be.
What's that?
Oh, there's actually just a door standing there. Push it. Detect magic. Break it down. How could you? You lost us so much experience. Roll a 1. Is that acceptable? Making sure I'm alive for now? I don't know. There's no cliffs near me. There's plenty of ponds. I can go to those and stay near the bottom for a bit. But this is the middle of it though.
What's over there? I don't even want to know.
Hey, there's that corpse over there.
All according to plan.
I want to get this athletics roll because it'll give me more experience. How could you? He's only got to roll a 7. Here on the road to nowhere, I got the check. See? 23,000. I wasn't going to walk away from that. I mean, if your shoulder's making a crunching sound, that's probably a bad sign. $23K, that puts us really close, doesn't it? Yeah, we're 13K away.
Time's not waiting.
Ormos.
All according to plan. In due time.
Ah, he's just casting spells. I'll loot your sub before I come talk to you, yeah?
That is not far.
Seems like he's failing to summon something. Must be a pretty strong creature. His door was what he created.
As it should be.
Well, it's done now.
Well, well, well. All 0 level become empowered, extended, reached, and maximum. What would that even work on? It'd be like the elemental orb spells, and that's it. Mute crits, minus 6 to con, not worth. That's alright.
In due time.
Now we get to see what he's summoning. Oh, angels. Show me some respect, mortal. There's the level. What are you doing, summoning angels? The Cyan Magistic Grimoire. Lovely. How could you? 54. There you go. So what's this book then? Furious Squirrel Swarm. What if you were to help him finish it? Reload to see what happens if I'm able to. Maybe I could summon something better than a Squirrel Swarm? All she's got to do is roll a 6. Pretty sure she's maxed out for what her level is for Anna. Yeah, class skill, skill focus. She not got an item for it? Just want to give her an item for it. Oh, she has Knowledge World, not Arcana, so I need to upgrade that whenever I get back to town. Stop rolling poorly. There we go. About the same amount of experience. Eight hours. We got tired. What's it do? Summon outsiders? Got a devil with me too. He's a lot taller than you are.
I'm not afraid.
It's a lot of squirrels.
Calm down.
Why are you going for me? What you doing here? Just got my Doten sticks around. $14. It's not terrible. Know what I say to you guys? Chain lightning. How dare you say? Tired noises. Kids keeping you up? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's Dragonkind free? Yeah, God.
Repent. Ouch.
I'm glad I got two people with fire recovery. That again.
Out of my way!
He fled like a baby.
To catch my breath.
I'll get rid of it now, I don't think. Back up.
All according to plan.
We should gather our strength.
Face me if you dare.
Oh. Did he teleport back in? Oh yeah, a lot more. Fine. I'm gonna guess these guys are immune to fire. Yeah, immune to fire. For you. A Sirika again.
This is for you.
Good fire. Alrighty. I may just move in there and storm bolts. Beautiful. And they are stunned. It's a beautiful day.
Let us strike as one! Gather our strength.
Let's
In
group
due
up
time.
and heal. Don't want to do lots.
Enemy approaching.
Where they're coming from now? All the way over there. I'm glad I reloaded to get that Knowledge Arcana check in. Pounce. Very glad I have Amiri immune to fatigue, because stopping these fights would have made it a lot harder. I'm gonna be able to rage. Ah, before I had Stormbolts again, I do not. I could use that. Beautiful. I think Sirika actually died that time.
Do not falter!
Like, more gonna help this next turn? Where their dragon form just stop them from doing everything.
I don't like you.
Yep, Sirika's dead.
Smear.
Good items.
That is not far.
We should gather our strength.
Talk to me now. Captain Martin. Where is that? And so the squirrels it now summons the Mavanic David, which is the angel's trying to do. What is Captain Martin person? Captain Martin. There's no quest. He is in Patax, so I can't even do that yet. I'm gonna make a note just because the game hasn't made one for me, just so I don't forget about Captain Martin. Okay, Patax. Give him a grimoire. There you go. Made a note. I'll give him levels. Hello, Kenny. Ah, yes, immune to electricity. No Stormbots doesn't hit. Ooh, a new point. Of mod in my charisma. Give him more strength. Do it again. Oh, yeah, more strength again. I don't think there's anything else I'd want to give her. Strength it is. These are pointless to me because I already have the items for this. And nice. Swarm will be able to disorientate them. Yeah, give you true seeing. I prefer that my darling. Oh, yeah. 6 level spells. There's lots of them. Not a whole lot I want to use though. Heroes and greater, more buffs. No hit die for the idol. I got quite a bit extra experience there because I only needed 89, so I got an extra 400, 40, 400. Looks very Baldur's Gate, same developer. Which Baldur's Gate are you referring to? There's like 7. But no, the developer for this hasn't made any Baldur's Gate to my knowledge. Load up Zoo's leveling. PC version, okay, you've narrowed it down from 7 to 6. War Priest is, I think it's, yeah, rest is just War Priest. ability scores. He just wants all of his points. Oh no, he's 12. No, he's 16, so strength. A lot more Baldur's Gate than you knew about. Yeah, there's Baldur's Gate 1, 2, 3. There's Dark Alliance 1 and 2. There's the spin-off series, but I can't remember the subtitle for. I was about to say it's an MMO, but no, it's Neverwinter MMO. And there is Divinity Original Sin 3, which people are saying it's Baldur's Gate when it's not. Perception. Perception, yeah. Any help with the traps? Look at all those bonuses. 16 is a big level for him. Used to play a game called Dungeon Siege, Legend of Arana, like that. I think there's a few Dungeon Siege games, either that or they just had the same names of Dungeon Siege.
We should gather our strength.
Actually, look at the Baldur's Gate wiki. How many it has. Alrighty, there's Baldur's Gate Tales of the Sword Coasts, Baldur's Gate 2, Shadows of Am, Baldur's Gate 2, Throne of Baal, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, and they have then Hearts editions, which are slightly different because they changed the story somewhat. There's Siege of Dragonspear, then there's Dungeons and Dragons Dark Alliance, which is coming out later, and then there's Divinity Original Sin 3. You're probably referring to Divinity Original Sin 3. Which isn't Baldur's Gate 3. OG Baldur's Gate 2 from the pictures. Why do you say the PC version? Because you would have known there's more than one PC if you've played the second game. Brother was really into it, if you remember the box art. My favorite one was Dark Alliance 2, I'm pretty sure. Accuracy it is. Extra crit multiplier. Make her even more dumb and stupid.
I'm
In
listening.
legal stances right now. Yeah, so she's always going to have that. She's bumped up to fuck. You also play PS2 growing up. We are possibly in the same generation. Firestorm. Oh, baby. Just angelic aspect greater. Wizard. More intelligence, more skills. How many? Gives us 8 extra skill points. Where are these gonna go? The 19, 5, 24. So she can't beat anyone there. Can't beat anyone there, but that's just an extra check for me to get, so I guess perception. Spell spec. I probably want to do Stormbolt, maybe? Two levels higher. I mean, I only have 2 of those, really. Well, 1. Depending on how I'm going to do my spells. I just do Chain Lightning, because that is 20 as well. Used to do Dark Alliance or something like this. What's the one you ever played on PC? I think they're all on PC at this point. Some of the earlier ones were definitely on PC. They, the earlier ones really work similar to Fallout. Might just swap Polar Ray, Stormbolts. Game is very focused on group fights.
I need to catch my breath.
Public time. Those till next day. Well, 1 on 2, the whole pause, set up your action strategy. Well, that's the style of game. RPG. I don't know what you would call that. She had more buffs. All of this stuff I'll never use. Yeah, neutralize poison, sure, give me that. You're saying I gotta have more revivals? Yes. And more revivals. Appreciate my article on Cyberpunk. Didn't know Peter Molyneux was so infamous for his promising gun delivery. Really? That was like a major thing back in the day where he was still making stuff. So turnaround do you have before having to push between articles? It depends on if I pick up something to review or not. Normally, a week or two, depending on what's happening. Ooh, Firestorm. Like, yeah, Storm Bolts. Fire. You could also have Storm Bolts. 88, and that is 26, because that's fire over time. I think Storm Bolt's probably better because it's higher damage and his saves are going to be low anyway. Another Fireball? Don't mind if I do. I'm going to remove Phantasmal Killer, I'm never going to use them. All Fireballs it is. They're all Fireballs, so that's fine. That's fine as that is. You didn't get to hang with too many gamers. You felt like the only one portrayed by Bonanu on the Fables Black and White 2. He's gone back on word, but I think he's the kind of hype man you don't want to have because he says, oh, we're working on this. But when you're developing a game, you work on a lot of shit, and some stuff just has to be shelved due to deadlines. And he really needed to hire someone else to do his talking for him because he was terrible. He promised so many things that did not happen. And to the fact that we also had Goddess, which was kind of a flop, and then Curiosity, I think it was, where you have to do that cube thing, which was just to have someone else help him develop Goddess, which was a terrible thing. And now he's just disappeared. So, oh well. Another Stormbolt. Don't mind if I do. Use that more on bosses. I'm gonna use that on the Lady Demon I just fought if she would not reset. So there's everything to be done here. I'm hoping that Fable 4 is gonna be good. There were some rumors about multiplayer, but those have been washed away by the developers, so I'm glad they're not doing any sort of that. They just need to focus on the single player aspect and throw in some co-op so that I can play it with at prison.
We should gather our strength.
Nah. Still have some spells left, even though I used a lot in that fight. See you until I get tired.
I tire.
As my character says, he's tired. Right, before we go into here, rest. Is he permanently blinded? Oh, no, it's just Death Store. Same icon. Storybook time! No, the site has plenty of other contributors. I will tell you, some developers are kind of dicks with their release schedules. I once had to review a 80-hour RPG in 2 days. Don't know what they expected from me. One, there's not enough hours to do that kind of thing. Sleeps for the week. But there's only 48 hours and 2 days, Snipes. I can't do an 80-hour RPG in that amount of time. Unless they turned on a frame skipper, and even then, I doubt I would have been able to do it. I think they just wanted, like, a first impressions thing of the introduction. Which is kind of stupid, because they didn't say they wanted that. Is it my ability? Fuck's sake, I hate this, man. Why can't I use other characters? Got a roll of 13. Oh. What did I roll? Rolled an 18. Good. The dice favoured me. Oh, the attitude I won't? Right, Snipes. You should have helped me. I mean, 2 people playing a game should double the amount of hours you play, right? So 48 would have been 96. Would have done it in no time. 16 hours to spare. 16 hours to write the article. Oh, I met my twin. I don't know if this would give me a experience reward. But yes, tie us both up. I don't care for the alignment, but the experiences, that seems lower than it should have been. Okay, either they were sent by Patax or they were just harpies. And whenever I say harpies or think of harpies, I just remind myself of Dragon's Dogma. Then I want to play it again. These braces. Golden Vision. +1 to Illusion, plus... No, I'm good. Okay, is anything down here? Particularly. Oh boy, Fire Elemental was my favorite.
I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
This looks really cool. How active is the Murder community? The game's been out for 3 or 4 years now. I'll actually just check my Steam. Not the point shop. Store page. Game's been out since 2018, so 3 years. And I'm using a ton of mods. Most of the mods have already been like made. There's not much else you could really think of for the game. But the ones I'm using are being actively updated.
To victory!
And they're very large mods as well. I'm using one that adds in like 20 new classes, several archetypes for everything. I've got another one that fixes a lot of the loading issues, or at least some of them, as best they can.
Onwards!
Your life ebbs low.
This should do it.
Tear them apart!
This is like the main story then? Or was like someone's custom adventure? No, this is the main story. I don't think there is any custom adventures for this. Might be a mod for it. But right now, I'm doing all of the different nodes on the map, because there are optional dungeons and whatnot you can go to. I'm doing side quests. Currently, I'm waiting for the main story to progress. I'm waiting on a letter to go to my capital. Basically update me saying, hey, you can go to this place now. Here, I'm gonna... I will also say, this is probably going to be the longest game I've ever played. Even longer than Persona 5. Check at my game time. Make a new save for it to update. So we're currently at 4 days and 10 hours. So 24, 48, 96. Done 106 hours in the game so far. I'm near the end. I've got 3 chapters left to do. It's a long, long game. Ooh, Karen.
Due time. Ready for anything?
Ha! E! Riti! Ha! E! Riti! Ha! E! Riti! Tea! Hormos! Soa! Taya! Ha! E! Riti!
Oh, and incredibly great value. This is my 3rd run of the game, hence why I'm doing it modded. I was 1 step away. Stopped at the right place. I remember this guy. Forced me to the other place. 7 negative levels. Ugh. Looks like it's a temporary drain, though. Doesn't say how much you can do. Jesus. What are you? 19? With a 7-level drain attack? I can't even see what it was. Might see if your wife would get into it. She struggles with action RPGs, but this looks perfect. You can play it like I'm playing it. I'm currently using the turn-based mode. You can turn it off and have it be free movement and everything happens at the same time. But I prefer this way. He's immune to negative drain, isn't he? Immunity's poison, death, and acid. So I can drain him. Alrighty, let's do that. Let's overcome everything and then get some dex drain on him. -6 dex. Oh, so... Oh yeah, it would do, because it's a dice, so maximize powered, so... Beautiful. -6 dex to him. Hey Nick. Can win? I don't know. How much you gonna pay me?
What a waste.
Took the negative level. Yeah. 24 hours? Okay, I guess that'll just go in 24 hours then. He had a scythe that he wasn't using. It's alright. For Inquisitor, but I don't have one of those. I guess that was the guy who ran away.
All according to plan. follow my lead.
I'm tempted if I ever do get a different pet, that I'll have a pet cam like Mags did for her coffee. The final shrine I need.
I need to catch my breath.
It's just hit the afternoon for us. I finished my mugger green tea, so it might be time for afternoon tea. Post-workout breakfast complete. Relax time. Means I missed you being sway. This one, it needs to go. There we go. Green Ravenna. Have fun with that revenge. Could have a difficult time getting revenge without your armor or weapon. Helmet, cloak. Oh, you gave me the whole shebang. Okay. No experience. I guess the experience would be defeating them. You give me. It's almost a maxed sword. Good. Was adamantine. Nice. Benner's Oath. Open up this. Also, enhancement and enhancement. What? Ooh. It stacks of itself? Well, 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 well. This may be something for Zoo to have. Wait, your armor. It's 4, adamantine. Okay, nothing special there. DR 10, cold iron and good, so nothing will overcome it. I guess if they have a high enough enhancement. Immunity to poison. I found 2 things for immunity to poison today. Well, it's probably going to be good for you. Armor. Why does this shield bash say only +1? It's +5. I guess it's not calculating it for that. So that deals the die heavier, but this applies bleed, which I think is going to be better overall. So I put it on for now, and if he says he doesn't want it, I can change it up. Can I get a better look at this to this one? I'm gonna take a picture of this and set it to zoo. Alrighty, and the rest of this stuff I probably sell. Give the cloak to someone. You. Yeah, you. Hopefully that'll stop her getting strength damage and whatnot from poisons. Sent snipes a pic of a plate hanging between your legs. Ooh, fancy. That's not socks. Time difference is boggling. You don't think you'll ever have a different image of Zuloff now? Or is Zuloff just gonna look like this to you? I mean, aside from the height, very close. He is... Snipes. Is Zuloff 6'5"? I think he's 6'5", isn't he? But he also has beard. I don't think he has a top hat. Actually, he does have a trilby they used for a video, but I don't think he wears it normally.
As it should be.
Heard he's huge in all the best ways. Well, that was a nice reward for something that wasn't really difficult to do. Why did the Zulu picture not work? I have that on here, don't I? Yeah, you just did capital wrong. There's no capital Z.
I need to catch my breath.
I have quite a few things on my FFZ that you can use. I have 2 from Zoo, I'm pretty sure. Alright, and since we're talking about time zones, I did say earlier it's in noon, so I'm going to go make some lunch, get myself another cup of tea, and I'll be right back. I've returned.
We should gather our strength.
Something else up here, is there? The part there about... I would have seen a node if there was one there.
March, march. All I do is march.
More strength fades.
Oh, Earth Elementals.
No mistakes.
Out of my way!
A calculated risk.
Let us strike as one.
I think Might's actually be hitting him. Oh no, I changed my thing off of the energy, I think.
Become as dust.
Damn, a crit to my
I
ally.
don't like you! March, march. All I do is march.
Why is that only showing up now? I guess I needed to do the Green Ravenna thing.
My strength.
We should gather our strength.
It's another portal!
All according to plan.
When will we meet GLaDOS?
What's over there? Nah, I don't want to know.
Glad I looked around. I think I'll do this fight and then rest so I can get spell slots back so I can go ham in this place.
March, march. All I do is march.
Hey, Vil. Oh, I have an item to show you, Vil. Something your grid might like. Yeah, this thing. I found a Black Dragon breastplate, which is 11 armor, resists acid by 30, and it has the Wild enchantment, so you can wear it. Gonna have to wait a while, though. Considering I got this in chapter 7 of 10, and we're only on chapter 2.
Time's not waiting.
Ha e riti. Ha e riti.
Yes, I'm still here.
I am prepared.
E riti.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Focus on the goal.
Tea hormos. Ala soa taya. Ha e riti.
In due time. I tire.
Another immense Mandragora. How? Fuck off, game. I have true sight on.
This will hurt.
Really? Two of them? I guess true seeing means nothing. Ah, I've used up that. Goddamn. They're not hiding underground because you can see them, and I can also attack them. I don't think this game has burrowing. I can't see their abilities. I think they just have natural camouflage. Though it looks more like it's invisibility of some form. If it's camouflage, then true seeing is fine, but not seeing it because it's not really meant to. And Faye. Bring the whole gang down.
Repent.
Concealment doesn't say where it's coming from. I can't see if they are just invisible or camouflaged.
Smear them.
That's a lot of Faye.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
You can't stop me!
Lightning it is. What are the fuck are those rolls? $8K for one of these guys though. 7.5, but round up to 8.
Do not falter.
I'll split you in half.
Oh, that was a summoned one already. Sonic Underground, of course. I had to add in a Sonic emote. How can I call myself a gamer and not have Sonic? And my reward for this is... Tree Crest Inkwell. I had a Tree Crests snuff box. I think that might be a collection for the Storyteller. +5? Eh. Hopefully this is going to be worth a lot of money then. Let's leave the Feywild and rest.
I tire.
Oh boy, Storm, my favorite.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
The
You boys
end
must
is
have all the
inevitable.
answers.
My end, our end, the entire world's end.
Shut up, Haram. How do you still have this? If it's 2 consecutive saves, how have you not saved against that? What? It's had 8 hours to save against that. Hopefully it disappears when we start moving. Actually, I think I have the neutralize spell. Neutralize poison spell on him. I could just use that. I definitely have it on someone because I remember equipping it. I didn't have a better choice. Go this way just in case. He still has it. So I use neutralize poison when I'm here. Water elementals. Oh boy.
The end draws near.
You can count on me.
No, was it you?
I am yours to command.
Now what?
Yeah, neutralize poison. Difficulty. Why does it say DR? 34. So I'd have to crit to get that. Jeez.
I won't let you down.
I know what to do.
What you want?
Ready for anything.
There's no one behind it. It's up to harm because I need to move him up here. Cause I swear there should be one up here too. There it is. Always in the same spots. Have I been slowed? Why don't I not get all my attacks? Also, turn power attack on.
Onward! Ah!
Out of my way!
Have both indeed. Does Gex make any noise in his game? Can't remember. All I remember is the funky tunes. There were a lot of animal protagonists back in the PlayStation era. We had Gex the lizard, Croc the crocodile, Crash Bandicoot the bandicoot, Spyro the dragon. Sonic the Hedgehog, even though he was older than that, but still in that era. He made games like that. This is really low CR, isn't it? Another 18.
Time's not waiting.
Never played Gex? Weren't we talking about how you had Gex too, and you were going to play that? Or was that somebody else?
Let's give them what they deserve.
Croc 2. Ah, okay. Yay, my Dun doesn't get their full turn. Favor. Maybe up here to find some more enemies. Oh, more enemies. Who would have thought it? Yeah, fuck my Eidolon, I guess. I don't remember anything about Croc 2. I know I played it. But the fact me not remembering it probably is indicative of its quality.
Consider me provoked.
I'll split you in half.
Let us strike as one!
Bring it!
This is for you. You think that hurt?
Let's try this way. Left yourself open.
Out of my way!
I can't keep this up much longer.
Sure you can.
Done with waiting.
Just these were 32. Still more than what the elementals give me.
my breath.
We finally got one more area. Go to this blade here and then up
Gather
there.
our strength.
Sounds like this might be another Fey area.
I'm not afraid.
Well. That immense magic room? A primal tree. And I don't like how can I see that head.
Do not falter.
Come on, let me have a turn. Or go to here and then explode. I've killed 3 invisible people. Find the people who summoned these. You survived my lightning, my storm bolts. You need to restart your Kingmaker game. Already screwed in your current save despite turning off Kingdom Defeats. I think you can still fail if you leave the Bold Hilltop. 80 Primrose, 27 Fae. Well. Use all my spell. Primal Regression. Oh, my int and charisma 1, that's why I don't have the scores. But I can still use my items. 4 damage, why is that reduced? She has 30 resist lightning. And what has she survived?
Onwards.
Keep Octavia alive so she can get storm bolts again. Really? Oh, she got stunned. Oh yeah, they have stunning blood. Fuck's sake. Want to be able to get those in storm bolts. Pile on. You're off sleep? Should have been asleep ages ago. Alright. Good night.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
I'm all out. So then. Okay, they have evasion.
This didn't work. I I must be doing it.
That AC, and she took no damage. She probably has old iron or silver or something.
I die. Free.
It would have been a lot better if I had the chance to buff up before.
I don't like you!
She's almost down. Taven, what's your health at? 33. Delay you. Hopefully these are summons from her, so if I kill her, they go. Well, one of them was. She was worth 7,500. 600.
Look at me, Gorum!
There we go. Stormbolt's the rest of you. Got regeneration? Yeah, cold iron and fire.
This should do it.
Stay behind me.
Your life ebbs low.
Zoo should have a cold iron sword. Yep. Good on her. A lot of dexterity belts. Get that? So no, nothing unique from her. Plenty of money and belts.
Follow my lead.
I'm not touching that.
25 statuettes.
That is not far.
Does negative thumbs. She have. Oh, the one. That's fine.
I need to catch my breath.
Explore down here for going up north.
March, march. All I do is march.
Huh. Would not have expected it to go that way. up beforehand.
My cape is all worn out. Gotta catch a bear. A big one's hide would fit me just right.
We just killed, like, 5 owlbears. You could have taken their hides. This text is kind of pointless. There's no cave that's too dark, and you hardly ever need to use lanterns. Doesn't even help that much.
No
Enemies.
mistakes.
Don't know how many there are going to be. Stuff up in preparation.
Focus on the goal.
Here.
I know what to do.
Don't hesitate.
I am prepared. Victory is certain.
A 183. Times 3 correct. Yeah, times 2 is correct. Legal stance, that's beautiful. It's a few more wargs. I guess they heard the explosions.
Let us strike as one.
Game's lagging a bit.
Tear them apart!
169, nice.
I'll split you in half.
Why, hello there.
I'll fight if I have to.
In due time.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
What else am I meant to be fighting? That thing? Must be saying, looks like there might be another one. There is. You have Archon's Aura or something? Yeah, throw that on. Let them go in close so I don't have to get hit by them.
Out of my way!
Do not falter!
Looks like the phase bleeding into this forest.
Ah!
Nice. Outflank. Beautiful.
What's that?
Another thing for the storyteller.
All according to plan.
You're going to be summoning up something, aren't you? Non-violence. You're talking to the wrong person then, ain't you? My diplomacy is very high, yes. a skill value. Will? We already have 20 will? I mean, I'm a caster. I'll go along with this for now. See what happens. Yeah, it's worth more experience to do them. Temple of the Elk. Bastards have been there. Okay, it's updating that. That's fine.
What's over there? I don't even want to know.
I can't even see what he's...
As it should be.
Oh, this here? I can't access it.
In due time.
That was easy.
I'm not touching that. Oh, I managed it.
36 DC. Just a bit high there.
Well, it's done now.
One of those. Eh. Right.
Done.
That is not far. A calculated risk.
They killed a wyvern. Hey, Talon. My Octavia's built to be a pretty good pyromancer, actually.
Follow my lead.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I fighting the summons but not them? Where's the curly witch over here now? It looks like they remove the effect, but not the actual damage. Wow, wow, wow. Under for the lava.
This didn't work. I must begin.
They go down!
Ready to combat just to enter it again with this last one.
Onwards!
I saw their summons dead.
For a moment.
Let's get out of this area attacks. See you yesterday. Hello? The legendary elders of time 3 times. Or meet. Okay. Okay, so I've got to find the pieces from them two fighting. Okay, so they're across this forest. Is that what Zoo found earlier?
Ready and willing.
Spell myself if I have it on. 2.
Patience.
I am your shield.
Face me if you
dare.
Oh, hello. Oh, fuck's sake. More fucking swords. Game can't handle it. Sure, I get all of these in this. Alrighty, now let's maximize and power stormbolts. Or not, the game lied. How about no? Like before they had their fight, now I have to use any of my stuff, I'll just wait for them to kill each other. I don't, I'm blinded too. Okay, I'm just gonna move a bit further away than I am so I don't get hit with all this shit.
All according to plan.
No ill effects for me.
In due time. That is not far.
Looks like there might be invisible creatures there, which true sight should be shown to me.
No mistakes. As it should be.
It's like weirdly hidden there.
Go.
Good staying back here. Can I get a warning? Yes, I can.
Can someone help me?
This is just a terrible fight. So I'll swap over to my intensified fireballs.
I won't let you down.
Approaching.
Yes, there are invisible people here. They're just waiting. Keep saving so I can't kill him.
Repent.
I guess these guys are actually just hiding, not actually invisible.
Out of my way!
Still one alive. Their stealth must be ludicrously high for me. I have to know my characters spot them.
Your life ebbs low.
Stealth is only 24. How am I not seeing them?
What a waste.
Let us strike as one.
There are so many of these guys. It's in there.
Become mad dust.
Finally. So much more to go over there. Most likely filled with red caps. Another rest thing.
All according to plan.
Why are they in the floor? Are they trying to plant themselves? That was a big crater. Meteorite. Sure, I guess. That's a lot more experience than what I would have got on killing these guys. Ah. Spider? Oh, they gave me the fragment. I thought I had to go into the whole crater.
In due time. That is not far.
I don't see that chest.
Can someone help me?
I just did not see the trap, apparently.
I'm
has a quick save at the crater. Load that, see if I can find that trap. Should throw on the find traps onto Zuloff. Probably give him the extend rod just so that lasts longer. I haven't either.
All according to plan. In due time.
That was easy.
Oh, now what? What's over there?
It's alright this time. Let's check. 46. Damn, that's high. Gonna guess that the trickery to get rid of it is either gonna be higher than phase 6.
Well, it's done now.
46. Jesus.
Done.
You have to talk those worms away.
As it should be.
Yes, 45. Very high. It's 2k. I also have to fight these. Okay then.
Let us strike as one.
They don't have the summoning aura around them, so I guess I'll get experience from this as well.
Out of my way!
That I do. Is that not selective? That's persistent. Third time.
Do not falter!
I don't like you!
Come on, pop up.
This should do it.
We slow.
In due time.
I'm not touching that.
Touching what? See what you're seeing, buddy.
Enemy
Why your
approaching.
attention?
Ah, I was trying to find the thing he was talking about, and then I just found an enemy.
Tear them apart!
Onwards!
Smear them. I'll split you in half.
They go down!
Calm down. We're not dead yet.
Faster to do that.
Your life ebbs low.
Get that trees, all of that.
All according to plan.
Got us a bit further back from the scout. These hydras are just random counts, of course. They should be fine. So laggy over here.
Consider me provoked.
Don't know? Don't care.
This looks gonna be a ultimate fight. Oh, yep. If I'm fighting that, definitely. Salim Gadafar. Sounds familiar. Like Lenore. I've killed one before. Too much different than the other one. Not really. Immune to what? Immune to fire, but not the unholy. Okay. These my arrows won't go on. Or the bolts, rather. Is that the one with the witch? One if that actually does anything. A new magic item, you say? Missing a slot there. Oh, that's the skin. What? You put that baby together. One of the few things Lindsay wrote well. That will... Oh, 20? That's my actual bonus, so it's fine. He's gonna go a bit crazy outside. I'll think about it. I have the crown in my possession now? I do. 2 Elven Warrior Spirits for 10 minutes, twice a day. That's expensive. Only 20k, and that's the selling price. Give it to Zoo. We'll see how strong those fellows are. Looks nice on him.
I appreciate privacy.
Ready. He has way too many abilities. Sadly, I can't look at their stats. Off the screen.
In due time.
Is it more... That's a lot of ghostly guards. I don't know how I still can't see them because I've seen visibility and true sight. No, no, no. Take your turns. I'll wait. Corrupting touch. Wish it would tell me what it does. So is it just a allied form of this guy? 14. I could give up the helmet. Like, yeah, I might just give up the helmet.
Out of my way!
Now is the best time for storm bolts. Sadly, they saved.
Stay behind me!
Go on, Idolin, you got this. Or... Oh, he's dead. Let's go back a smidge. And I might just throw in a maximized fireball, see if I can hit them before they know what's up. Oh, someone's at the door, so I shall be right back. I've returned. Ah, I've got to do this again. Okay.
I'm not afraid.
Now he gets a turn first.
Part of the plan.
Out of my way!
Let us strike as one!
Tear them apart!
And the Idolin finishes it.
Not dead yet.
I mean, he can't not accept it.
All according to plan.
Set ourselves up here. Still have seen visibility on.
Time's not waiting.
I think true sight would have ended.
Patience.
I won't let you down. Face me if you dare.
Just have that in preparation. Okay, don't know why the game decided to do that. It said ×6 for attack.
Do not falter. Ha!
Wonder how it expects to do this. Normally. They're ghostly. This would hurt them, yeah? Yep.
Now I'm angry.
Onwards! Ah!
See if they like the storm bolts this time.
The won't go down this easy.
Another one. Bravely ran away, away. Looks like Octavia's gonna be running
Stay
too.
behind me. Ha!
Ran away into her own pit. I'm cool. It's like that's an... No, it's still an enemy. Jesus, how many things am I fighting here? This is a very ICR fight where we are. More! There's going to be a lot of... Well, I don't even know if it would be that much experience because they're only CRs 14s. This is way too much. And more? Is this a glitch or something? The game can't even handle everything that's going on right now. It's so laggy. They can die easily. But they are counted summons. No experience, guys. Yeah, they're meant to have 1-4-7. But some of them... Oh no, that one. Being a bit weird.
Let us strike as one.
If I could bloody hit. Chain lining, that'll work with these guys. Rid of all of them. Okay, some of them have real health, some of them don't. It's stupid they have prismatic spray. They don't give experience for this kind of shit. There better be something really expensive on the other side of this. Okay, so there are real versions in there, but when they use prismatic spray and they kill someone, they make more.
Tear them apart!
Why'd she not get her over attacks? This guy has undead. No, they're Fae. Don't know why she got opportunities. She died because of her pit? Yeah, the pit is killing her. Terrible potion.
Do not falter.
just the last one left.
They go down!
In due time.
Yes, I'm still here. Grotus awaits us.
Ready and willing.
Pits only last for rounds, don't they? Yeah, just gotta wait for her to be able to get out. Pit was more trouble than it was worth.
Well, sorry, was lost in thought.
Magritio, Turinos.
I think I've been away from the capital for 4 days, so I should be able to use the teleport. I want to do that before I continue onwards. Hey Zoo, you just missed a load of
What's
bullshit.
over there? Nah, I don't want to know.
He still keeps seeing. He's seen like 3 things here that don't hear.
That is not far.
More fucking swarms. We're doing a hell of a lot better if there wasn't for all these swarms. I said attack!
Split you in half.
I don't know why I didn't jump over there. Wow, my summon actually did something. That wasn't killing me. Big enough for that. I missed either way.
Onwards!
Out of my way!
I did end up giving you that shield, by the way, Zoo. So I noticed you said you did want it. It's gonna be trapped, isn't it? Yep, because why would I ever see the trap? Not bad. 3d6 extra damage. I don't see how they're meant to expect you to see all this shit, because there's no way I can give you any more perception. Got the feat. Got hunting ground just from the other kingdom thing. Fast skill, all the points, plus 10 item. Well, you're missing like 4 ranks, maybe. You also have to find traps on, so you're already adding, what, 8 to that? Yeah. There's not a lot of undead, except for like the first 2 ruined areas. I did fight a shit ton of ghosts just now. Still persist, but not as prevalent.
That was easy.
What for Gorum?
More of these guys. I have true sight and see invisibility, so how come all these guys can just sneak up on me like this?
Stay behind me!
Bring it!
43 stealth, no fucking wonder.
Tear them apart!
I don't like you.
Let us strike as one!
They go down!
Smear them.
What's the bet? This is trapped and I can't see it.
I managed it.
Wow, it wasn't trapped. Greater in power. Eh. Be great for just normal playing. That is, like, amazing. Since I can craft, not really.
Done.
In due time.
Okay, that looks to be it. Does that even work? Okay. I guess combined, they're fine for that bullshit fight that was beforehand with the ankles. This will make the long trip back. More fuel for the fire? Yeah. Sell it and spend the money on crafting something better.
All according to plan.
I'll save it because I don't trust these Fae as far as I can shoot them with a fireball. Not here? Where's the overweight? bulging sack is just gonna have apples in it. I mean, I'm probably never going to use it. If it's worth more than the 130k it's worth, what it is. Nah, give it a Shika. So 19k for the experience. The sack actually on the floor? Oh. 5,000 gold. That's a lot less than what the crown's worth. Yeah, we'll see what he does whenever he comes back. He said he's going to help me get Snyrissa. Who knows? I need to close my window because it's raining. Give me a second. Who knows best but the internet? So I'm gonna go. What happens with that crown? Make her first crown. Get the crown. Goes to the crown. You keep it. Summon. Yep, that's fine. Give the crown to Salim. Get the same experience either way, but it's the crown. Okay, so I just gotta wait till later. Apparently go back to where Ragnar was. Why do I have a message? I don't care that my subscription to somebody else is running out when I'm streaming. Apparently I go up here and Salim's up there, but it might be written weirdly. Nope, just barely. I can leave and teleport back to base so I can rest off these deaf doors. If we get rid of these city temples. Close. Is that really the fastest way? Yes, it is. Gotta be a bridge or something here, right? Nope. Oh no, it's going over. I think this would have been slower anyway, because going through mountains should go slower. Alright, long trek up. Yes, I got the teleport circles done. I really just needed to get my arcane up one more point, and now I unlocked them. When I was looking online, it seemed like it wasn't a real thing, it's just like a rumor mill, but you're right. 4 arcane unlocks them. Now all my places should have them. 4 days have gone by since I left.
Gather our strength.
Finding now.
I am prepared.
The end draws near.
No mistakes.
My arcane was 1 low, yeah.
In due time.
Let's give them what they deserve.
Oh, Dummercat's back again. A while since I've seen them.
Do not falter.
Brook Mountains, not sure if Warpy's casting gets high enough for Windwalk. Your movement speed doesn't affect your overland, your map speed, pretty sure. Because I saw no difference going from 30 to 60 foot speed. Why did I not get my charge? Okay, game. Spell Call the Wild Ads that helps the map movement. Why didn't you tell me that before? There's way too many spells for me to go through.
Onwards!
More? My harm's just a base cleric.
I'll split you in half. That's what you.
Stay behind me! Ah!
So close. But, okay. Zealot didn't want to do his charge. He's taking a break.
Let us strike as one!
Need to catch my breath.
Why is he attacking Harm? Why was he attacking Harem? What?
That is not far.
Is it because I healed him?
As it should be.
Been a strange, strange day. Let's have a look, see at these spells then. You say it was something walk? Airwalk? don't think it's airwalk, because it doesn't say anything about the map speed. I don't see Windwalk anywhere. Oh, Windwalk in 6, is it? My eyes just not look. Oh, that because it's fucking blue. That's why I'm not seeing it. Increases to 20 miles per hour. What is our normal movement speed? How much of an increase is that? However, that get rid of Inspiring Recovery, which is not... I don't want to do that. So, if you, oh, you wouldn't have it now, you're at 4th. Well, would have been nice, but yeah. Need my revivals. Maybe if you'll let me make a item of it or something.
We should gather our strength.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. So close! I have to. It's funny that it's straight on that settlement as well. They probably sent it up there because I called it fuck Pitax.
I need to catch my breath.
Really? Just those? We're fine then.
I know what to do.
Ha! E! Riti! Ha! E!
Yes,
Riti!
I'm still here.
Magritium Turinos.
Ready for anything.
Ha! E! Riti!
Magritium Turinos.
Focus on the goal.
Ha! E! Riti!
What's the holdup?
Sure, let's roll for Polar Ray.
On it! T! Go!
To victory!
2 decks. Yeah, Grey Harrison too. So you can stay back here, because these guys are going to spawn behind me too, I'm pretty sure. Or not?
All according to plan.
Huh. Never just fought 2 of those before. Fair one, Windwalk. I suppose. Gotta be coming back over here to do some more nodes anyway. So I can't cast it on the world map, so I have to be within an area. I guess I can just go inside of my villages to cast it when I do my teleport.
We should gather our strength.
Does he know any more magic? No. Yay! Teleport's ready. Let's enter in here just to see if there is any specific people. Plus ages? Yeah, no. I was going to make another extend rod so I can give that to you so you could have a longer lasting find traps. I could also make another one for Hiram for that. If it turns out to be worthwhile. With an extend rod, it's going to last a day and a half because we're level 16. What was that? Never have extend rods. I mean, have too many? Missed 2 words there? These guys just have the loot stuff. I went back to the capsule. Have you been spending a lot of time near Irvin? I heard his Tipios are contagious.
I need to catch my breath.
All those teleports. I mean, at this point, why not just let me use teleportation spells? Pretty sure I said Irvin, not Harem. If I didn't, show me the clip. I won't believe you. Have the crap. So much crap. Doesn't look like she's selling the tree crest stuff, so yeah, that'll be for the storyteller. That's not bad. Selling it. Craft mod let you make more bags of holding? Yes, it does. I just never needed bags of holding because I use a lot of enlarged person, and I have an Eidolon with a shit ton of strength. So from that trip out, I got 368k, bring me back up to 500,000. What's my current Eidolon strength at? Yeah, she's at 39 strength. Not sure why she has a -3 from having a size large. I think that's a weird glitch going on there. But still, 39, beautiful. And then I also make her huge. Is there a trade for this? Sadly, I think we're capped at being huge for players. Not found a way to make my own any bigger.
More strength fades.
What's happening with my throne? Who took the throne? Was it Nok-Nok? Do I need to take his head off? Oh, legendary portions is 2 sizes. That personal though. Ah, the tree crest stuff. Good. I only had some of them before. 10,000 monies and 8,000 experience. All the while makes it one size. But why? I guess because we have Eidolons that can be large, so they don't want to break it or something. I can check. I have an older version of it, so they might not change that. Anything else? That's it. It's level 8. The caution spell. Don't know if I would even be able to look. Okay, what level it is. That doesn't help. Actually, I think it was a choice for Octavia. I don't know if I picked it. I did not. There's no way to check what spells they could learn, can they? Certainly one way I can tell. I'm not going to keep this. I will reload. I'm just checking legendary proportions. Go on, game. You can load. Point blank shot, I don't care. Bell spec, I don't know. Aggressive Thundercloud. It's not going to stick. Zero proportions. Dinosaur bone. Yeah, one category, so my version does the same. It says many ranged weapons used per creature do more damage. Is that just because they're larger, or because the spell's doing that, so it's actually 2 dice larger? Those are some good bonuses to enlarge, because I think enlarged person doesn't even do that much. Enlarged person is just +2, no con. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's because the weapons are larger. I didn't know if the spell was making it twice, because it says it notes it, even though the size increase does that anyway. But I think it's just it's noting it because it's like encompassing all of the size things into a paragraph. Is it personal? No, it's one target. I mean, if not for that dinosaur bone, that would be very good for the bonuses to stats. What's +6 to natural armor? Alrighty, time to reload. I quick loaded, so I didn't load my actual save. Unless quick loading also loads main saves. Yeah, you can just buy them, but it's a case of then being a money sink, depending on how much they cost. it does not load their option saves. I bought some diamond dust, I bought like 20 diamond dust, and then the next dungeon I went to, containers just had so much, I now have 400 diamond dust. I think I've picked up more since then, though I have used a bit of it. I could check how much I have. I definitely found a dinosaur bone in this recent dungeon. Yeah, 440 diamond dust, 17 dinosaur bones, worth 50. 4 times the price of a diamond dust. Keeping on the diamond though. Probably not a spell for me.
All according to plan.
I have a little stool. If they've not got me a better chair than that. Now let's see what's been happening since I've been gone. Been gone. I've been waiting for the light. Actually, I think I can make my Darwin huge. Because there's the evolution surge for it, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to double check. Zesta. Zesta! Now I'll upgrade all my places to a town. Yeah, we've got to claim that place over there. That takes me, doesn't it? Yeah. Throw Lindsay in there, she's the weakest. I don't even know which ones I want to upgrade. I don't think it matters. Let's upgrade. It's going to upgrade per tax. Probably because I need to put more stuff in here. Expecting a bit more, but maybe when I come out, I'll get some more events since Lindsay took up that slot.
I need to catch my breath.
Zoo, you need to upgrade to Perception. Oh no, plus 10 competence Perception. Oh, it's yeah, your Polish Arcana. Any other skill I needed something for? Clicks, still on abilities, that's fine. Equation. She's already got the worlds. Religion. Harem. Doesn't have a bonus to religion, so let's give him something. Go on his hold B shoot. Then Ragongar, you can increase the speed of Fury. Question is, what does he have? Magical skin. Movement. Oh yeah, that's why I couldn't do it before. That's fine then. I don't think there's anything else. Got a spell on the ring? Yes, I can. I gave myself Hellfire Ray. I already have Chain Lightning on the boots. This is capped because of Ragongar's level, is it not? Yes, it's level Ragongar up. Hey, it all works. How you doing? Guess what works? It all does. Let's give him Scrap Scroll. Why not? You're awake. You should have coffee, but you don't want to bother making it. I'm sure Zoo's got some spare for you. All those extra skills. Does he already know this? How is he able to put Chain Lightning on if he doesn't know the spell? Strange. Also didn't know Hellfire Ray. Do Magus not go to 9th? Magus 6? And a Magus. So that might be why he's not going above. Oh yeah, Magus is 6, so that's why he can't put anything better onto my gloves. If that's the case, if I give him 1 level in Wizard, does that mean he can just craft level 9 spells into my items? That'll be an interesting thing to check. What scrolls? Yeah, scrolls. You're gonna do what he has prepared. I have done the drink. Oh yeah, I want to make some extend, didn't I? Windwalk was 6, wasn't it? Zuloff? Or Airwalk, Windwalk, whatever. Why am I asking you? I could just check. 6. So regular extend. Let's go over nap, get rid of all these negatives we've got going on. Sort out the issue of the throne. Just heard something. Chest opening. Oh, it's because the extend rod's already finished. Go. And I wanted another one, but this one needs to be lesser. You. Rod, lesser. Extend, so you can have your find traps easier. The thing is, if I select these and she can't cast it, it's most likely not going to let me craft them. Even though it should warn me, but it's not going to. Oh, more events. These should not be double quotations, they should be singular if you have a quote within a speech. Ever writing. We've also ended speech with a quote but not used the correct ending quotations. And they've also got an exclamation mark in the quote, but they've ended the speech with an exclamation mark but not ended the speech. Who wrote this? Bob from accounting? Well, it's definitely not... Actually, I was about to say they're normal people, but the normal people are bad at writing too. Again, they're doing a quote within double quotation marks. This should be singular. I'm not sure about non-random. It feels like there should be a dash between non and random. So, I'm not 100% about that. Do I not have that? I still have the Staglog's amulet. They're ever getting rid of that. I'm sitting on the stool like that. Where's my down anyway? I guess she's still at the door. Yeah, I can see it, but
Focus on the goal.
oh no, yeah, there's large, but I never saw huge in that list.
In due time.
But people are busy. 'll be busy like 2 weeks. 2 weeks and then 4 weeks. 2 weeks and 3 weeks. Looks like everyone's healed fully of their hindrances. And I think that's where I'm going to leave it off today. I'll have to remember to use Windwalk next session, so I'll make a note of that. Test Wind. I could see if that's much faster than normal movement. Actually, I'm just going to do that now. I've saved, so I can just do this outside.
That is not far.
I'm just going to walk up to the bold hilltop, see if it says 3 hours. It should say 3 hours. Go in there, cast Wind Walk, then walk out, see how, if it does go any lower. Though another test would also be to click onto Bocken's workshop, or no, the inn up top. The thing I always forget the name of, and then see how that changes. This is 3 hours. Not going there just yet. How long does it take to go there? 19. Go inside and cast the spell. I also test if it lets me cast spells longer than 24 hours.
Patience.
So that's active. This is personal, but it says speed your group should increase. Okay, so how long does that last? On day 5? Okay, it does let me do the right time. So I'm level 16, be 32 hours, so 24 and 6. So yeah, this is just below 1 hour, 6 hours. 1 hour, 6 hours? 1 day, 6 hours. Now, see how much faster it is. Sadly, I can't make the magic rod just last one use to make it cheaper, but it doesn't really matter. It's only like a few, like 1,000 gold cheaper. Come back is 3 hours, no difference there. And 19 hours. So it's not changing the time here. Is this any faster? Oh, God. So the time lies then. So it's 7. How long does this take? So instead of 3 hours, it's like 1 hour. Oh, that's 20 minutes. Yeah, it's like 23 minutes rather than 3 hours. So, yeah, I'll definitely be using that. Why is it not up to... I guess it's because Windwalk was added by, whatchamacallit, the wild magic, whatever. The walk in mountains. I want to see how much this takes. So this meant to be 19 hours, so 8:48. It's like 2 hours. That's so much quicker. What is the movement speed normally? Because that's 20 miles per hour. Double check what overland speed normally. It's like 8 hours, isn't it? Overland speed. Overland movement. Doesn't help me. Okay, so... Actually, no, this won't even tell me much. Apparently we do 3 miles an hour. Yeah, 3 miles an hour, normal movement speed. So that is from 3 to 17 increase, if so. Go through forest here. Doesn't even seem like they changed that speed there. Go through here. Oh, that seems to be the same. Yes, we'll wave here. Does not seem like mountains make me go any slower. Okay, Windwalk. Jesus. Is Windwalk a base Pathfinder spell? Pretty sure Airwalk is. Pathfinder Windwalk. Okay, it is a normal Pathfinder spell. Is it the one where you turn into a gaseous form? Yeah, this is the 60 mile per hour thing. I had this in my other campaign. I actually GM, so that makes sense. You and one touch creature per 3 levels. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the whole team then. Okay, then yeah, that's totally fine with me. That should be there. Jesus. Is he walking on wind? Well, he's not walking. This is gaseous form, isn't it? You alter the substance of your body to a cloud-like vapor as the gaseous form spell, and move through the air, possibly at great speed. So rather than walking on air, you are air. Okay, well. It's a bit late to be picking this up now. There's only a few no's left to do. Because... I don't think we go into this top point, really. It's such a late spell as well. Would have been great to have this early game, but have it require 4 spells a day or something to balance it out. Okay, well that is, that's stupid. Figure out level 11 when you can initially cast it. Yeah. I would have definitely picked it up a lot earlier. Considering I'm now, what, 16? Yeah, 16. I'm almost at the end of the game too. The Founders might have scrolls. Yeah, they possibly do. I've seen other mod stuff in the Founders before. Well, I guess the next session is going to be really quick to get through. At least on the map. I can clear out the map pretty quickly with that. I'm glad I tested it, because I saw the 3 hours and I was like, that doesn't work. But it's just the mod doesn't update the travel timers. Oh, that's going to be it. So I should thank everybody for watching, and got a bit done today. Definitely get a lot more done next time with Airwalk, Windwalk. Next stream, Saturday we're doing some more of the Final Fantasy D20 campaign. Tuesday we should be moving on to Dark Souls 2 with Uprisen. And then Thursday we're going to play as a Sonic impersonator in this game. We should only have a few more side quests. It's like 5 nodes, I think, and not all of them are going to be combat. We'll most likely be going on to the next arc on Thursday. So, shall thank everybody for watching. If I don't see you in those days, shall see you next time.